The first women's match between Warriors and Vikings. The toss won by Warriors and they elected to ball first. Give the opportunity for the Vikings for the batting. Requesting officials to start the proceeding immediately. Requesting the opening batters to walk into the center. Vikings opening batters. Please walk into the middle for the proceedings. We're all set for the game number 1 between Vikings and Warriors. It's a 6-hour limited over game. Maximum 2 bowlers can bowl at 2 overs. Minimum 4 bowlers to be used in this tournament. Hello. Umpires requesting you to start the game immediately. There's a chance of rain too. The 2 up. The boundary has shortened for the women's game. Be aware of the boundary dimensions. The batter has to get into the dimensions and to clear the ropes with the powerful shots. And first ball declared as a wide delivery down the leg. Umpire, please hold on. There is a live streaming facility as well as for this match. The spectators can watch this match by sitting at home too. There are a lot of supporters through a live television too. On the strikes, Rakshita, the captain of Vikings. Sushmita, sorry. Madam, striker name? Vikings. Striker name? Sushmita. Non-strike? No non-striker, huh? Next batsman name. Bowler name, please. Bowler name. Bowler name, madam. Bowler name. Bowler name, please. Manisha, okay. All set for the second delivery. Again, wonderful shot towards the square leg region. Ball races away towards the ropes, but fielder on the race on this occasion. Again, a wonderful shot towards a deep covers point and a west boundary. Already 7 runs on the board. Wonderful batting from Sushmita for Vikings. And again she goes towards the deep square extra cover point region now. Back-to-back boundaries for Sushmita now. What a wonderful piece of batting for Vikings from Sushmita. Getting the great start for Vikings. Warrior has to find her length right to restrict Sushmita here. For the 5th delivery again. Again a wonderful block hole delivery, resulting in the dot delivery in the scorecard. Last delivery is in the first over. Again she tries to go towards covers point region and ball races away towards the fence. Is it a boundary? Yes it is. Umpires signals a boundary and a completion of over number 1. Team score 15 for the loss of 0 wickets. What a great start for Vikings. What up? It's the end of over number 1. Team score 15 for the loss of 0 wickets. Next over bowler name please. 1 hour completed. Next over bowler name. Leg umpire bowler name ಹೇಳಿ sir. Sudha to continue for second over for Warriors. What a great striking from Sushmita. Already 15 on her 6 balls. Wonderful pace of batting on this cool breeze weather. Taking bowlers all over the park. More importantly, she's targeting the deep extra covers and deep point region. Wide is counted and it is counted as a 1 run. Please umpires. For the second over, Sudha to Sushmita. Again a short delivery. It's a leg by. And the dot delivery to the scorecard now again. Score stays at 15. And high lofted shot towards the mid wicket and ball races away towards the fence for 1 bounce, 2 bounce boundary. What a striking it is. It's the 3rd boundary for Sushmita. Sudha for the 3rd delivery to Sushmita. Outside the off stumps, white signal from the umpire. On this occasion, the rules and regulations. 1 added to the tally with the legal delivery. 3 more balls remaining in the second over. And a high lofted shot again towards the square leg region. And she fails to collect the ball and 4 runs. It's the 4th boundary for Sushmita. 24 on the board now. 4 balls completed. Last 2 balls remaining. Initially in the first over she was targeting offside. Now she's targeting the onside boundaries. And again she goes towards square leg region and the boundary. Just short of a 6. It's a powerful shot. Just short of a boundary. It could have been the first 6 of the tournament for the women's. She showcasing is a powerful heading abilities of Sushmita Iyer. Already 28 on the board. Maintaining that overrun rate of 15. Last ball remaining in the second over. Again a wonderful shot and such a well fielded and slight misfield. And with that 2 runs added to the tally. End of over number 2. 30 for the loss of 0 wickets. 2 overs completed. Next bowler please. Bowler name? Manisha. Thank you. Dot delivery again. What a great start for third over. Wonderful piece of bowling from Manisha. Again a great piece of bowling. Again a wonderful shot towards the deep point region again. That result in the 2 runs added to the tally now. Again a wonderful shot towards the third man region, resulting in the dot delivery again. Last 2 balls remaining in the third over. .34 on the board. Again outrage and ball races over towards again. Wonderful piece of bowling. Some football skills is shown by the fielder. And that means 2 runs saved for the team. With the 2 runs scored 36. Over up. Three overs completed. Team score 37. Bowler name? Lata to continue for the 4th over. Requesting umpires to make the proceeding quickly. We're already behind the time. Is it a change of bowler? Bowler name? Rima.
Hima. R Rima.
Thank you. Rima for the 4th over. Down the leg wide. 1 run added to the tally. Rima to Sushmita. Inside edge, 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run, team score 39. Wonderful shot, straight down the ground. And ball races 30-yard circle. Is it 2 runs? Yes, umpire signals 2 runs. With the 2 runs, score moves to 41. Sushmita batting on 41. And a high lofted shot towards the square leg region again. Wonderful piece of fielding with the 2 run added to the tally again. Last 2 balls remaining in the 4th over. Wonderful piece of bowling from Rima. Not Easy freebies for Sushmita. Again, a wonderful shot. What a pure kicking shot it is. Towards the deep cover point region for 4 runs. Last ball remaining. Sushmita batting on 47. Again a wonderful shot. Oh, it would have been a one-handed blinder from the fielder. But is dropped at the last moment. And with that drop and score at 49 on 4 overs. Last 2 overs remaining in the first innings. What a wonderful phase of batting from Sushmita for Vikings. She's batting on 49, just one shot of her 50.
Bowler name Lata.
Now Lata coming to the attack for the penultimate hour of the innings. I mean, that's the 5th hour of the innings. And high left hand shot, and it's a big sixer! What a striking at the 50 for Sushmita. Team score 5 after 5, 55 for the loss of 0 wickets. What a striking from Sushmita. First 6 registers in the Women's Vibrance Premier League from the bat, Sushmita. What a player she is for Vikings. Lata to Sushmita again for the second delivery. Wonderful pace of bowling. Slight misfield, resulting in the just 1 run. Great piece of bowling, slower through the air. And she makes the room and targets the square leg region again. Wonderful stop from the fielder. Great fielding. 2 runs added to the tally and 2 runs saved for Warriors. Again a wonderful shot. Some skills of sort of hitting the 30-yard boundaries and 1 run added to the tally. Some grass are not giving the last 2 balls. Yes. Day by day, women's cricket is getting popular. And down the leg wide it is, and with that 1 run added to the tally. And last ball remaining in the 5th over. Oh, just miss off that wicket. And end of over number 5. Team score 60. Last 1 hour remaining. Last 6 ball remaining. What can Vikings post on the scorecard and give the target for opponents? Rima, the bowler. Rima for a second over. Team's last over. Again, it's a down the leg. Great piece of technique from the bowler. Wonderful piece of batting, and she targets again the square leg region, and ball races away 30-yard circle with that 2 runs added to the tally. Great piece of technique and beautiful strategies are going behind the batsman and also behind the bowler. And this wonderful piece of striking, but just resulting in the 1 run. 3 more balls remaining. Already the huge target, huge score on the scorecard. And high lofted shot again. Great striking from Sushmita. Is it boundary? 2 runs. This monsoon grass are not giving the advantage for the batsmen. Last 2 balls of the first innings. Again a high lofted shot. It's one bounce boundary. With that boundary, 70 on the board. Last ball of the innings. Single-handed show from Sushmita for Vikings. She was the woman who was practicing from the morning and showcasing her skills in the match too. With that 2 runs, 72 on the scorecard, 73 the target for opponents. A big of applause for Sushmita. What a wonderful striking for Vikings. Requesting Vikings to get into the field and Warriors openers to come to the middle for batting.
Sir, new ball. Scorer. Ball, new ball. ಹಾಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ವೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೌಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಒಂದು ರನ್ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತಾನೇ ಅವ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಜಮೀನು
ಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಕೌಂಟು ಒಂದು ರನ್ನು
ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೌಂಟು 2 ರನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಅವರು 30 ಬಾಲ್ 30 ವೈಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 30 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇವಾಗ 50 ರನ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿರೋ ವೈಡಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಅಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ದು
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 ರನ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ವೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೌಂಟೆಡ್ 1 ರನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್ ಇರೋದು ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ವೈಡ್ ಕೌಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 1 ರನ್ 2 ರನ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಂ ಅವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದೇನೇ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ
Let's talk to both captains here and we can correct this rule.
No, they are already playing for that. There is no issue for that.
But if they bowl 24 ball, like whatever all balls wide and there's no meaning of it, no?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ವೈಡ್ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
No, it's the captain, just play fair, and whatever it is, they can't bowl all the ball wide and all.
Intentionally, if they are bowling wide, no.
ಬ್ರೋ ಪಿಚ್ಚಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ನೋ
Announce
ಬಾಲ್
that for now.
ಪಿಚ್ಚಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ವೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೌಂಟೆಡ್ ಎಸ್ ಒನ್ ವೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೌಂಟೆಡ್ ಕವರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ವೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ 1 ರನ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ 2 ರನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 1 ರನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ
ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಥರ
ಅವ್ರು ಹಂಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇವ್ರೆ ಆ ಥರ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ಔಟ್ ವರ್ಷ ವರ್ಷ ನಾವು ತೆಗಿತೀವಿ 15 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಯಿತು ನಾವು ಈ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿ
ಅವ್ರವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗಲೂ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ
ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ವರ್ಷ ವರ್ಷ ಆಡೋರು
ಅವರು ವರ್ಷ ವರ್ಷ ಬಂದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ
ಅವ್ರು 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು 15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಅಂಪೈರ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 ಕೊಡಬೇಕು
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
ನಾವು ಅದೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅದೇ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ವೈಡ್ ಲೀಗ್
ಇವಾಗ ಟೋಟಲ್
ಯಾವ ಥರ ಅದು
ಟೋಟಲ್ 16 ಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆ 16 ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ
16 ವೈಡ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಾವು 40 ರನ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡಿಬೋದು
ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 16 ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ 16 ಸೈಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ವೈಡ್ 2 ರನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆ 16 ರನ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಓಕೆ ಈ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಬಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಂದ ಅರ್ಥನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ 2 ರನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ
ಹೌದು ಒಂದು ಆಡ್
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ವೈಡ್ ಜೊತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಏನೇನೋ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿಗೂ ಹೊರಟೋಗುತ್ತೆ
ಅದು
ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಅದೇ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೈಡ್
ಅದೇ ನಿಮಗೆ 16 ರನ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಇವಾಗ ವೈಡ್ 2 ರನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ
ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಡ
ನಿಮಗೂ 16 ರನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಆಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆಡ್
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ
ಬೇಡ ನಾವೇ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಡಿ
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆ ವೈಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ 2 ರನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಓಕೆ 16 ವೈಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೋಟಲ್ 16 ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ now they was asking wide is 1 run, no? So we are total 16 wide has been bowled, so we'll give 16 runs extra. Wide is counted and 2 runs. For them we'll do that wide is 2 runs only. They agreed for that.
Wide as 2 runs.
Wide as 2.
Whatever we had, leave it off next match. Next match we will sort that out.
It's okay to play fair because this was some confusion happened there. Okay, and if the ball is happening, it's a wide, not a legal decision.
Yes.
Ball next.
Correct.
So whatever it is, like even the captain, you're the captain.
so keep the same rules for
It's
them
done
also.
anyways. We'll play it off and close it off here.
So just play fair, don't
Yeah.
bowl wide a lot.
No, we will. That's part of our tactics. That's not unfair. It's not fair. Come on, it was not done intentionally.
Okay, we'll not do
that we are counting the balls for
We will do. We play.
We all did know.
okay.
We all did know that. Yeah, I know you guys are balls for then it's not fair. Intentionally don't do
Let's
that.
play our game. Okay, sir. We'll do it this.
Yeah, intentionally continuously
Yeah. One or two it happens.
And we
That's
scored well already.
sure. Yeah.
So what's the score now?
No, whatever is 16 wides, we would have made at least 25 runs. Yeah?
We will play our game, sir. It's fine. Thank you.
Let's start.
Okay.
Wide is extra ball. It's just general rule.
ಬ್ರೋ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ
Okay, one second. Bowler name?
ರೇಖಾ
Rekha. Batsman, striker?
ತುಳಸಿ
Tulsi. Wonderful face of striking from Tulsi. Good start for Warriors 2. 1 run added to the tally. 73 is the target for the opponents. And a wonderful shot again. Third man, Richard ball races away towards the 30-yard region and stops in the middle of 30-yard and the long boundaries. And the 2 runs added to the tally with the 2 runs, 3 runs on the scorecard. Every ball you need a 2 runs. I mean a 12 runs per over required. Again a wonderful striking from Tulsi. And the slight misfield resulting in a 2 runs. Rekha for her 4th delivery. Umpires requesting you to proceed. Tulsi taking a stance beautifully and tries to go big towards mid-wicket and slide misfield, 2 runs. Wonderful striking again. Last ball. Again a great piece of bowling with that dot delivery. 1 hour completed, 7 for the loss of 0 wickets. Requesting next bowler to be ready. And a wonderful phase of batting from Tulsi. Target square leg region and ball races towards the fence. Yes, it is. The first boundary for Warriors now. From the bat, Tulsi. For the second delivery, Sushmita to Tulsi. Again a wonderful striking towards square leg region. Good stop from the fielder. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run, score moves to 12 runs. Again a great piece of delivery. Dot delivery from Sushmita. Again a great piece of batting, but straight to the back to the bowler. Well fielded from the bowler and high lofted shot opportunity for Sushmita and she takes it. Caught and bowled in the first wicket of the match number 1. And it is taken from Sushmita. What a grab it was. Caught and bowled and Tulsi walking into the back to the pavilion. Batter name please. Nima walking into the middle, replacing Tulsi. Last ball. Great piece of bowling with the dot. 2 overs completed. Team score 13 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Bowler Deepika.
Deepika for the third over. Again, a wonderful shot from Nima. And great stop from the fielder. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run, team score 14. Again, a wonderful striking towards the square leg region. And the 4 runs. First boundary for Nima, second boundary for Warriors. A lot more boundaries are required to cross this target. 18 on the board now. Slog sweep towards they've made wicket and it's a back-to-back boundary. Nima showcasing up powers for hits for Warriors now. 2 after 222 for the loss of 1 wicket in 2.3 overs. Lot more boundaries from Nima's bat is required for Warriors. Wow, wonderful piece of bowling. 4-run delivery. Dot delivery added to the scorecard. Last 2 balls in the third over. And it's a no ball. Is it a free hit? Yes, it is. Again, a wonderful shot. With that 1 run added to the tally. Last ball remaining. 24 on the board. Wow, what a shot it is! Towards the square leg region. 1 bounce, 2 bounce boundary from Nima. With that, 3 hours completed. 28 on the board. Now it's a 18 ball, 45 required. Nothing
name
is
Deepa.
impossible in cricket. It's a matter of 2 through 3 sixes.
Deepa, bowler name.
Deepa for the 4th over. Bowler name, please.
Deepa.
Again and a high lofted shot. What's the signal? Dot delivery. Wonderful piece of officiating from the officials. Watching closely. Given a fair bit of decision for both the teams. And Deepika is a fielder. Wonderful piece of fielding from Deepika. Stopping 2 runs for the opponent with the 2 runs. 31 on the board. Required 42 and 15. 7 big sixes are required for Warriors. And a good shot again from Nima. Just resulting in a 1 run. Well stopped from Sushmita. 14 balls, 41 required. And a high lofted shot again. An opportunity for Sushmita and Sushmita shakes it. It's a 1-man show from the ball number 1. Batsman name? Batter name?
ಅವನು ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೌಂಟೆಡ್ ರನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾವನೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಹಂಗೆ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು. ಟೀಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು.
Last ball. Lata on the strike. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run, 33 on the board in completion of 4 overs. 2 more overs remaining. Mathematically still possible. 12 balls, 40 runs. Sushmita back into the attack now for the penultimate hour of the second innings. And a wonderful piece of batting. Such a wonderfully fielded. Again a bowler back draw. Back-to-back singles for Lata. And the high lofted shot again to the vacant region. Again a 1 run. 3 consecutive singles. 9 ball 37 required. 9 ball 9 sixes. Sorry. 9 balls 6 sixes are required. And slight miss of his field and a boundary for Lata now. 40 on the board. Required 33 in 8 balls. Last 2 balls. Oh, clean bowled! Sushmita gets the second wicket. And team's third wicket. Last ball of the 5th over. Last ball of the 5th over. Sushmita to Sudha. Good striking. Good stop from Deepika. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run, 5 overs completed. 41 on the board. Last 6 ball remaining. 32 required. Bowler name?
Deepa.
Good stop. Is it a 1 run? Yes, it is.
Bowler name.
Deepa.
What a high lofted shot opportunity for the fielder, but just short of a fielder. And the 2 runs added to the tally. Wonderful pace of batting from us. So again 2 runs added to the tally with a 2 run 46 on the board. 27 more required. It's now impossible task on Warriors now. 3 balls, fielder. 27. And the 2 runs added to the tally. Outrage. Good stop from the wicket keeper. Last 2 balls. And it's just a 2 balls to declare as a win for Viking for officially. 26 on 2 balls. And the white ball, 1 run added to the tally. Last 1 ball remaining in the innings. Outrage. Good stop from the wicket keeper. Last opportunity for Sushmita again. Just short of Sushmita. That means 2 runs added to the tally with that. The big margin win for Vikings. Won by 22 runs. And the man of the match goes to Sushmita. What a wonderful striking in the bat end. Such a beautifully bowled in the second innings too. Refreshments has arrived. Juices banana has been arrived. If players are willing to have, please, is in the dugout. You can have the refreshments. The next match played between ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ Spartans versus Terminators. Next match played between Spartans and Terminators. Toss won by ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅವನೇ ಅವನು ಅವನು ವೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೌಂಟೆಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ 1 ರನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅವನು ಅದು 2 ರನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಂದ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ವೈಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಯಾರು?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲೇ ವೈಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 5 ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅವ್ನು ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ತಾವನೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲೇ ವೈಡ್ ಬಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸೊ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ
Don't create confusion. You announce for that. There's no white ball not be counted.
Now wide is not counted as a run. It's illegal delivery, and if wide is been bowled, re-ball has to be bowled. Ball is not counted, and run will be counted for the wide.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಸ್ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್
ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲ
ಬಾಲ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬಾಲ್
The match between Spartans and Terminators. Spartans won the toss and elected to field. The opening batter for Terminators. Batter name, please. Umpire's bowler name.
ಪ್ರೀತಾ
All set for the game number 2. Preeta to start the proceeding for Spartans. To take the strike for Terminators, Swati. Swati on strike. Preeta to Swati. What a great piece of bowling. Block hole delivery, dot delivery to start the innings for Spartans. And a great base of batting from Swati and such a well fielder from the fielder from Spartans. With that 1 run added to the tally. ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸೆದ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಕೂಡ ರವಾನೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ 1 run added to the tally. I left-hand shot and a 1 ball boundary. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೂಡ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ straight down the ground, opportunity, no, just short of the fielder. Is it a one run umpire? Yes, one run added to the tally. Last two balls. Face of striking from Swati. Well fielded to one run added to the tally. Again it's a fast and furious delivery from the bowler. And a one run added to the tally again. Two runs added to the tally. Last three balls remaining in the second over. Good pace of bowling. Dot delivery. Sahana not giving easy freebies for the opponent. Making difficult for Swati to strike big. Again a wonderful pace of bowling. Consecutive dot delivery for Sahana. Last ball of the second over. Clean bowled. What a delivery to dismiss Swati. With that wicket, end of over number 2, 16 for the loss of one wicket. Next batter Krutika ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ? Bowler name, over up.
Krutika, batsman name.
Bowler name ಹೇಳಿ.
Deepa.
New batter walking into the middle, Kritika. Kritika. Down the leg, wide it is. Deepika to Kritika. An opportunity for the fielder, just out of the fielder. One run added to the tally. Kritika opens her account with that shot. 18 on the board now. One run added to the tally again. And appeal for the ball. Umpire raises his finger and there's a clean ball. Kritika has to walk back to the pavilion. Now comes the captain, Soumya, walking into the middle. Need a responsible innings from the captain now. Already 2 important wickets. Down for Terminators, 19 for the loss of 2 wickets in completion of just 2.3 overs. Slower through the air and down the leg wide it is. Again, high lofted shots towards long on region. 2 runs added to the tally. Captains opens the account. What a wonderful striking. Last 2 balls remaining in the 3rd over. Third of the Mota, 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, a wonderful striking, straight on the ground. And it's a 2 runs. Yes, umpire signals is a 2 runs. With the 2 runs, team score moves up on to 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last ball remaining in the 3rd over. Wonderful face of batting from team captain Soumyashri. End of over number 3. Team scored 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. ಮುಂದಿನ
Bowler
ಹಂತದ
name.
ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾಗಿ
ಸಹನಾ.
ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್.
Sahana. Bowler name, Sahana. First ball out. Bold.
Check 1 2, mic check 1 2.
Toss one by
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪಲ್ಲವಿ ಅವ್ರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗೋದು
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ 1 ರನ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಓಕೆ
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Terminators, the women's team. Yeah, it's the first innings of the game. Well bowled. As Spartans versus Terminators. 3 deliveries have been completed in this over. Now that's up in the air. And as long as it touches the bat, it's a single, so they get the 1 run. 6 overs, anything about 30 is really competitive. That's been the story of the day. And these are quick deliveries bowled by Sahana. Pallavi is up for the task as well. She gets the single. 1 more delivery remaining. Yeah, the team, Terminators team on the boundary ropes itself. They're excited. Oh, that's been driven. Another run added on to the scoreboard. All right, that's been declared too since it's crossed the 30-yard. So 4 overs completed, and they're going at a healthy strike rate.
Preeta.
32 for 3. And we've seen it all in Vibrance Premier League. Even the leg umpire has a mic these days. 32 for 3 after 4. 2 more overs remaining. How many can they add on? Yeah, they'll have to make sure that they just give away the 1 run. You do not want to be leaving it over the 30-yard line. Yeah, this is a good score already. 33 for 3. Although they lost 3 wickets, they've managed to get the runs on board. That's one thing that the Terminators have done well.
ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು
Slightly
ಜಯಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ
overcast conditions.
overs remaining. How many can they add on?
What's that come off? Leg by, says the umpire. So no
Yes,
run on
they'll
the
have
offer.
to make
It's a
sure
dot
that they
ball.
just give away the 1 run. You do not want to be leaving it over the 30-yard line. Yeah, this is a good score already.
Yeah,
33 for
wide
3.
down the leg side.
Although they lost 3 wickets, they've managed to
Yeah,
get
she'll
the
have to
runs on
rebowl
board.
that
That's
one.
one thing that the Terminators have done well. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು
Slightly
ಜಯಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ
overcast conditions.
overs remaining. How many can they add on? What's that come off? Leg by, says the umpire. So no run on
They'll
the
have to
offer.
make
Make
sure
sure
that
that they just give away the 1 run. You do not want to be leaving it over the 30-yard line.
Getting the singles quite comfortably. Spartans need to do something about it. They need to pick up a wicket or 2. Another good-looking stroke. Might just be more than a single. No, she's done well. She's done well. That's a brilliant save at the 30-yard line. Last 2 deliveries of the over. 36 for 3 is what the Terminators have managed so far. Yeah, it's a leg side dominated field, isn't it? All the fielders, almost all the fielders on the leg side. That's come off the leg, so no run on the offer. 1 more delivery in the 5th over. It's a 6-over game, remember. Yeah, second match of the day in the women's tournament of the Vibrance Premier League. Another one off the legs, so couple of dots to end the over. So 5 done is 36 for 3. Oh, that's a good looking stroke. Will it go towards the boundary ropes? Yes, it is. 4 runs added on. Can we have the bowler's name, please?
Akshata.
Akshata, the bowler's name. Thank you. Now, that's a good looking stroke there. Pallavi, the batter. And it was a short pitch delivery. She just pulls it away in the gap. Gets 4 runs. The Terminators were all serious, and just when the phone came in, they all went in for the post so quickly. Yeah, another one, another boundary. Yeah, Pallavi getting the runs for the team. Terminators are happy. They have 44 on the board. They start off the final over of this innings with 2 boundaries. Now, can Pallavi take them to 50? Yeah, what's happened there? It's a no ball signal by the umpire. It's pitched twice before the popping crease. That's a free hit as well to make matters even worse. Another run added on. 3 more deliveries remaining, 46 on the board. Hit straight to the field at fine leg, should just be a single. Pallavi is batting on 20 from 16 deliveries. What a knock it's been from Pallavi. 2 more deliveries, can she get to that 50-run mark for the team? 47 they are at the moment. Oh, she's missed out, Dot ball, says the umpire. Any kind of bat on it, it might just have gone towards the boundary ropes. Yeah, that's been tapped away. Oh, that's going to be 2 runs. That's going to be 2 runs. So they finish up with 49 on the board. That's the end of the innings. Pallavi still wants to bat, but it's the end of the innings. She needs to come back. Somebody needs to tell her. All right, she's happy. The Terminators are happy. 50 runs the target for the Spartans when they come back to chase. We'll start off with the second innings immediately, ladies.
ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ನಾಕಣ ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ನಾಕಣ ಬಿಸಿಲೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಿಸಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೋ ಮಳೆ ಬರ್ದವ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ 4 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಈ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಈ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬ್ರೋ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಆರಾಮ ಅಂತ ಸಂಜೀವ್ how many matches should I do here? All here only. No need that. No. Only all matches will be there only. Bronze only. Sorry. Bronze only. Women's matches. How many matches should I complete here? Should I go there again or should I do here? You can do here only. What ಅಂತಾರೆ ಬರೋಣ ಬಂದ್ರು
ನಾವು 8 9 ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅವರು ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ 8 should be on field. One has to sit out.
All right, the umpires are making their way in.
Solo.
Yeah, one fielder better come in or Shruti Rao is going to come in there and then you know what's going to happen. So better the fielder comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just having a discussion with the umpires now. Because I think we played with 8 players in the first inning, so I think we followed the same.
Bowler name Swati.
Swati to start things off with the ball. Terminators, they have the runs on board. 50 the target that they've given. Yeah, Swati to start things off. Oh, brilliant strike. Straight away 2 runs on the board. Yes, Sahana, the batter, starts things off with 2 runs on the scoreboard. Yeah, there'll be a single. For a moment there, yeah, she would have had her heart in her mouth. But then none of the fielders came underneath that catch. 3 runs on the board. Oh, that's a big strike. Might just be a boundary. No, it isn't. Fielder does well. 2 runs just before the boundary ropes. Yeah, what's happened there? It's a dead ball signaled. So she'll have to re-bowl that one. Yeah, good to see that this game is being live streamed as well. So all the viewers watching, I hope you're all enjoying. Another couple of runs added on.
Count ತಗೊಂಬೇಡಿ ಆ ಬಾಲ್
Last 2 deliveries remaining. 7 runs on the board. Swing and a miss. That's a dot. That will be a dot ball, a much needed dot ball there. Yeah, Swati needs to finish off this over quickly. Full toss. And that'll be a boundary. She does not finish it quietly though. It's a boundary, and Sahana, yeah, she's given them a great start. 11 for no loss. Yeah, it'll be very key that she bats at least for the next 2-3 overs, and maybe they can easily get that 50 runs that they're looking for.
Soumya.
And Soumya, the bowler, coming in to bowl the second over. Sahana's on a rampage mode now. Let's see if Soumya can keep her quiet. That's a good delivery to start it off her legs. So no run. Another dot. Good start to the over though. Another dot. 3 dots in a row. Oh, there'll be a single, some kind of bat involved, so they get the single run here. But it's still a great over so far from Soumya. Once again gets bat on ball, will be a single. 13 for no loss. One more delivery remaining in the over. And another single to finish off the over. So 2 overs completed. It's 14 for no loss. 14 for no loss after 2.
Swati.
Yeah, starts off with 2 runs. Can we have the bowler's name, please?
Swati.
Swati to continue. So she's continuing for a second over. 2 runs added on to the total. Oh, another one straight down the ground. Fielder there. Oh, she's fumbled it. Gets another 2 runs. She tried her best. So 4 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Yes, Swati has been expensive. She needs to control the amount of runs she's been given away. All right, new batter walking out there. Deepa, 20 for 1. As Sahana has been dismissed, she's back. That's a big wicket for the team in red, the Terminators. Another dot ball. 2 dot balls it is, and that completes the third over. 3 done, it's 20 for 1. 3 done, 20 for 1.
20, score 20. Bowler name Pallavi.
Pallavi into the attack now. Deepa. Deepa's gone as well. Yeah, she needs to walk back to the pavilion. She's gone, 2 wickets down. Akshata, the new batter, walking out there, replacing Deepa. That's a big wicket. So Pallavi, as soon as she's given the ball, picks up a wicket. And now, team in red back in the game. Spartans under pressure. Yeah, that'll be a wide down the leg side. So another run added on. They need to get as many runs as possible, the Spartans. This time a dot ball. That's much better. Yeah, it's been hit straight back to the bowler. This will be a single. 22 on the board. 3 more deliveries remaining. Yeah, pressure building now for both teams, in fact. More so for the Spartans. Yeah, that's an easy call for the umpire. Way down the leg side. Yeah, she does well. Keeps it down to a single. Yeah, 2 more deliveries remaining. 24. Does she get a bat on it? Nope, it's a dot ball. Is there another dot? Yes, it is. That closes out the over. So 4 done, it's 24 for 2. All right. The next bowler's name? They're still deciding. I think they've changed now. Sahana it is. All right.
Sahana.
Sahana, thank you. Oh, that's a brilliant strike. Will it go to the boundary? Yes, it will. So 4 more runs added on. So 4 runs added, 22 required from 11. Exactly at 12 runs per over. So 22 from 11. It's going to be a tough ask for the Spartans, but can she do it? Can the batter do it? That will help. That's a wide. Akshata, can she be the superhero of this game? Big strike straight to the fielder. Will be 2 runs. 2 more runs added on. That's a good result. 20 and 9. Yeah, another wide. Second wide of the. They're leaking away runs now. 18 required in 10. Good strike straight to the fielder. Oh, she does well. 2 more runs added on. 16 from 9. Yeah, 3 more deliveries remaining. That's up in the air. Oh, she's dropped it. Almost had it. That's a good effort. That's a brilliant effort from the fielder. Almost had it. But it's still a single for the batting team. 35 for 2. What's happened there? That'll be signaled a dot ball. 1 more delivery remaining. 15 required in 7. Oh, that's a good looking strike. Gets the boundary. That's exactly the boundary they needed to finish off the over. So final over remaining. 11 runs required. Oh, we have a thriller on our hands. The Spartans believe. 11 required in 6. The Terminators, who's given the responsibility to bowl the last over. Soumya it is. Can Soumya hold the nerves? Can Akshata produce a miracle here? Because they were 24 for 2 in the previous over. Suddenly, they're back in the game. 11 required in 6. Soumya the bowler. Here we go. Strikes it well, but straight to the fielder. So will just be a single. 10 from 5. Oh, that's a big strike. That clears the infield. Oh, that's a boundary as well. Akshata doing it for the Spartans. So 6 runs required from 4 balls. That boundary just changes the whole equation, doesn't it? Oh, looks for the sweep again. That's a good delivery. Soumya comes back. 6 from 3. It's a cat and mouse game. It's a seesaw game. Get some bat on it. Will only be a single, will it? Yes. So 5 runs in 2 balls. And the Terminators are back. The Spartans are feeling the pressure once again. She's hit it. And it's a misfield. How costly can that be? Oh my word. The pressure that the fielder was under. If you all notice, 1 ball, 1 run required. There was complete silence when the ball left the bat. There was complete silence. And once the fielder let that one go through, it's a boundary. It tends to happen. So 1 ball, 1 run. She can still manage to draw this, Soumya. Can she do it? Is it a dot? Yes, it is. It's a draw game. It's a draw match. She doesn't get bat on ball. So somehow the Terminators have managed to stay alive in this game. They've managed to tie the game. Now we'll wait. Now we shall wait. All right, so now the words come in. It's going to be between the Terminators and the Spartans.
Batsman.
A brilliant game of cricket there. All credits to Soumya, all credits to Akshata. But it's going to be a super over now. And it's going to be the Spartans who are going to be batting first.
Wickets ಆದರೆ ಆಲ್ ಔಟ್.
All right, let me just reiterate the rules. I'll go over the rules. So, Spartans will be batting first. Only 2 wickets allowed. The moment 2 wickets are done within an over, the over comes to an end. No matter if it's 4 balls, 3 balls, anything. Just 2 wicket falls down, it's the end of the innings for a team. And you have to give in your names for who the 2 batters are going to be. So from the Spartans,
Sahana.
I'm assuming it's going to be Sahana and Akshata. Sahana and Akshata, the 2 wickets. And who's going to be bowling the final over? I believe it's going to be Soumya, the super over. Yeah, it is. And if there is another tie in the super over, the team that loses minimum wickets in the super over will be declared the winner. All right, so I hope everyone's clear with the rules. We're all set to begin a super over game. Here we go. Sahana, Soumya given the ball. She bowled brilliantly the last over. All the fielders on the leg side. Here we go. Terminators and the Spartans. Ah, swing and a miss. Dot ball it is. Good start for the Terminators. Oh, is that a no ball? Yes, it is. And it's also running away across the 30-yard. Yes, it. So it's no ball plus 2. 3 runs added on. And it's a free hit as well. So 1 legal delivery done, 3 runs on the board. Good result for the Spartans now. Yeah, that'll be a dot. The free hit not costing them much. Oh, that's a good strike. Well fielded, well fielded. So 2 runs. 2 runs is all that they manage. And I think the word of the super over has gone around Korumangla. There's some people watching over the fences as well. So we've got some audience. So no pressure, ladies. You can play freely. Oh, good strike. That's in the gap as well. Oh, well fielded. The Terminators are doing it well. A single it is. 6 runs they've scored so far. 2 more deliveries remaining. Full toss. Oh, she's missed out on the full toss. It's a dot ball. Oh, she'll be cursing herself. She would have wanted to put that across the boundary. So last delivery. Can she finish it off with the boundary? Soumya's bowled well. Another full toss, another miss. So 6 runs is all that they manage. 1 over completed. The super over done. 6 runs for the loss of no wicket. So 7 to get for the Terminators. Yeah, it's interesting to see who do you think will have the upper hand. I think it's the team chasing. 7, not too much of a daunting total. 7 can be done quite easily. All right, can we have the Terminator batters, the 2 batters? Who you electing the 2 batters to be? And they're going to have a hurdle, they're going to have a discussion. But we'll have the opening batter to go in first. All right, can we start off the second innings? Do we have the opening batter ready?
Sahana. Bowler.
Sahana is the bowler. Can we have the batter? The
Pallavi.
second batter who's elected to go in? It's going to be Soumya. All right. So Pallavi and Soumya, the two batters who've been elected by the Terminators for the super over. Pallavi will be the first batter. 7 runs to get. Oh, quick delivery. Dot ball to start it off. That's a good one to start for Sahana. The Spartans, can they believe? 5 balls, 7 runs. Yeah, a little bit of mind games as well. All right, here we go. First runs on the board. So 4 balls, 6 runs required. Struck her straight on her leg. 3 balls, 6 runs. 3 balls, 6 runs. Now it's pressure on the Terminators. Can Pallavi? It's another dot. It's another dot. Good keeping as well. They're doing it nicely now, the Spartans. 2 balls, 6 runs. They need a boundary, this delivery. There's no two ways about it. And no, it won't be. 6 required from 1. Sahana might just have won the game for the Spartans here. Here we go. Final delivery. Hang on. It's a wicket to finish. The Spartans emerge victorious. They defeat the Terminators. They defended a total of 7 runs in the super over. And they're happy. And why not? You get a game. You almost won it. 1 ball, 1 run. You go into the super over. You score 6 runs and you defend it. Yeah, it's no better script there. Brilliantly done by the Spartans.
ಆಗ್ತೀಯಾ ನೀನು
So Rima and Sahana, the 2 captains, to please step forward. We'll have the toss. Rima and Sahana. I was just checking with the captains now. We'll just call you guys forward for a chat. Sana, if you after you have your drinks break, you can just step forward, and the representatives will have a chat about when we can start the game. All right, the decision's been made. Warriors vs Spartans will start off at 11:30 a.m. 11:30 a.m. scheduled start of time. Yes, Spartans just finished a game, so it's understandable. We've given them a breather. 11:30 sharp will start off the game.
Requesting Lika ma'am to join us in the ground number C. Ground C, requesting Lika ma'am. And we are all set for the game number 3. Is coming, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಬ್ರೋ ಟಾಸ್ This match is been officiated in YouTube and live also. You can go to the Cricket Roast and you can click through the link. You can watch at the home and the spectators can watch this match at home also. And you can also watch after finishing this game. And that facilities has made in this vibrant. Refreshments also is been available. Who are willing to have the refreshment, you can have. It's been kept in all the desks of all the grounds, ground A, ground B, ground C, requesting to have these facilities around. And we have a third match between the Spartans and the Warriors in the ground C. In a bit short of time, we will have the toss between Warriors and Spartans. Requesting both the team captains to join us for the toss. Warriors and Spartans captains also. Requesting Lika ma'am to join us for the toss proceedings, and also I request both the captains from Warriors and Spartans. Madam, we can stand here.
Both the team captains.
Both the captains are here. Okay, someone should call. Who will be calling?
I don't know. They do that. We do this, no? Yeah. I have to do this. Then how do I talk?
Later. Hello. Warriors will call for the toss. Heads is a call. Heads it is. Warriors won the toss and elected to bowl first and giving a chance for batting for Spartans. Warriors won the toss and elected to bowl first, requesting Warriors to get into the field immediately. And also Spartans opening batters has to walk into the middle. Requesting Warriors to get into the field. Umpires, please take the proceedings immediately for the game number 3. And the Spartans opening batter. Requesting Spartan opening batter to walk into the middle. Batter name, please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಶ್ಚಿತನ ಅಕ್ಷತನ
We're all set for the game number 3 between the Spartans and the Warriors. Umpires, slight confusion. Playing squad, please. 7 or 8? 7. All set for the game number 3 between Spartans and Warriors. Bowler name, please. Wait, ಮಾಡಿ umpire. Manisha is the bowler, and the first ball goes to the boundary. Sahana gets the boundary, the first ball of the innings. What a shot and what a start for Spartans. Again, she tries to go big towards the square leg region and slight miss of his field. No! Wonderfully fielded at the last moment and restricting for the 1 run. With that 1 run, score moves up on to 5 for the loss of 0. Again, a good shot towards the long off region and wonderfully well fielded. And 2 runs added to the tally. Great stop from the fielder for Warriors at long off region. Great piece of batting from Sahana for Spartans. And again a beautiful shot and opportunity for the fielder, but it's a miss catch and dropped down the volley. With that 1 run added to the tally, 9 runs to the 8 on the board and a wide down the leg. Again, 1 extra run added to the tally, 1 extra delivery to be bowled from the bowler. Last 2 balls remaining in the first over. And I lofted shot again from Sahana. And wonderfully fielded at the boundary line and 2 runs added to the tally with that 11 runs on the board. Last ball remaining in the first over. Sahana. Again, she tries to go towards square leg region. Wonderful stop from the fielder with the 2 runs added to the tally. End of over number 1. Team score 13 for the loss of 0 wickets. Great start for Sparta. Next over, next bowler. 1 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13ಕ್ಕೆ 0. 13 for the loss of 0 wickets in completion of 1 over. Bowler name? Rima. Rima for the second over. Rima start off with a beautiful delivery. 1 run added to the tally. Bowler name? Oh, it's a captain. It's a captain now. Which captain will come on top now? We have to see. Wonderful strike.
Rima for the second over. Rima start off with a beautiful delivery. 1 run added to the
dropped at the last moment, and it was a good pure cricketing shot from Sahana. Such a well bowled from Rima too. Again down the leg, and she lifts for the wicket keeper. I mean, that is the down the leg and wide signal from the umpire. 1 extra run added to the tally. And umpire signals it as a no ball, and it's a free hit opportunity for Sahana. Can Sahana smack this down the ground for 6 or 4? It's a free hit delivery. Or Rima has something in her mind with the ball. Stride on the ground from Sahana. Wonderful fielder. Just a 1 run added to the tally. Wonderful comeback delivery in that free hit delivery. Last 3 more balls remaining in the second over. Again a go shot from Sahana. Just a 1 run added to the tally. The lot of rules and regulations has been incorporated in this women tournament. Vibrance Premier League season. And opportunity! It's a 30-yard circle. But fails to grab it on that occasion. 2 runs added to the tally. With a 2 run, 21 is the score. Last ball remaining. And I love that opportunity for the fielder again, just short of the fielder. With that, just a 1 run added to the tally. 2 over completed. Team scored 2 after 2. 22 for the loss of 0 wicket. What a start for Spartans. Bowler name? Manisha. Oh, what a delivery it is! Unplayable. She thought it was a wide and it's a clean ball. And they have to celebrate. Such a wicket it is. The captain walking back into the pavilion now. Replacing. Sahana will be replaced by Akshata Shetty. Wonderful face of batting from Sahana. Big round of applause for her. What a great start for Spartans. She has given in this 2 overs. 22 runs she scored.
Next batsman.
Akshata on strike now. Wow, what a delivery it is. Unplayable for Akshata. Welcome delivery from Manisha to Akshata. Again a high lofted opportunity for the fielder. Again a shot of fielder again. No man's land, it falls. That means 1 run added to the tally. Again an opportunity, but she runs too quickly inside, but 2 runs added to the tally. Akshata getting that 2 runs for the team. 25 on the board. Beautiful batting. Where Sahana left the chapter and Akshata is continuing that shot with a beautiful batting. Is it a 1 run? Yes, says umpire. Yes, inside edge. 1 run added to the tally. Last ball remaining in the 3rd over. 3 run over ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ. Against was mid wicket. 1 run added to the tally. 3 overs completed. Team score 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Next bowler, please. Next bowler. Rima, captain back into the attack again. Big cheer for Rima. Lot of expectations on her in the dugout. Rima has to deliver now in the 4th over. Oh, says dugout. It's a wide down the leg. I love that shot, an opportunity again. Fielders are failing to judge the ball on the air. But with that, 2 runs added to the tally. Akshata is calm on the strike and getting those 2-1 and runs in the scorecard, tickling in the scorecard. Scorecard moving up on to 30 runs now. Great start for Spartans. Again a slower throw delivery. What it is? Outer. What it is, umpire? 1 run? No. Please take a decision. Dot, okay. Again, she tries to go big. Complete miss from the bat and ball. Directly into the hands of wicket keeper. I mean, it's a dot delivery again into the scorecard. Wonderful face of bowling from captain. Not giving easy freebies for opponents. Opportunity again. Backing down in a no man's land. 31 on the board. Last two balls. Again, a good piece of bowling from Rim Amjit. One run added to the tally. Last ball remaining in the fourth over. Wonderful piece of bowling from captain. Opportunity, can it be taken? No. With that single, score moves up on to 33. End of over number 4. Team score 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. If you want to exchange the bat, you can do it now. Matthew Haddon used to play in those kind of bats, Mungus. It has a beautiful name for those such kind of bats in a cricket. A new bowler. Umpire bowler name? Lata. Lata starts off with a wide delivery. Wonderful shot from Akshata. Good shot, but grass is stopping. Grasses are making us another impact fielders here. In the next tournament, we'll make sure we will be cutting all the grass before you play. And a beautiful shot now. Grass don't matter for Akshata. It's a boundary. Good striking from Akshata. It's a powerful strike. Captain has given some input for Akshata and it's working out for Akshata now and working out for Spartans. Team score 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akshata was early for that shot, completely missed from the bat and ball. With a dot delivery added to the scorecard. Wonderful shot from Akshata and it's a second boundary in a over. Wonderful powerful heading from Akshata now. Making those impact in the 5th over. Akshata is batting on 20 on just 15 balls. Team score 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last 2 balls remaining in the 5th over. Down the leg wide and well kept behind the wicket from the captain. Last 2 ball remaining again. And again a powerful shot. And such a well fielded from the fielder at Squadron region. With that just 2 runs added to the tally. 47 on the board. Last ball remaining. And down the leg wide it is. Lot of finding some difficulties to find her length right. Again a powerful shot, such a well fielded, safe hands, Tulsi, the fielder for Warriors. Stopping the ball perfectly well within the guidelines. And 5 overs completed, team score 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last 1 over remaining in the first innings. In the previous game, if I'm not wrong, they have scored around 49 runs. And it was a super over context. And Spartans won that context in the super over game. Now they are playing the second league game in the Vibrant Premier League 2025. Vibrance Premier League 2025. Now they want a big sixes. Last over, bowler name? Sudha. Sudha for the last over of the innings. Neemas. It's a mistake from opponents. It's a Neema, the bowler. And I left it shot and Neema just short of that ball and just one run added to the tally. Akshata is targeting the skies now. Women's are playing, so Sun is not out today. Sun is also protecting these games from their beauties. And again, wonderful shot and straight off the ground towards the long out region. Can it go towards the boundary? Captain's not happy with the grass. If same thing happens, they will be cutting the grass in the next game for sure. Such a beautiful game is happening between the Warriors and Spartans. Akshata has putting all his effort. And down the leg and wide it is. One run added to the tally. With that one run, team score moves up on to 53. Again, a high lofted shot. Wonderful piece of fielding from Captain Rima. Last two balls for the innings. Can Akshata go big and big clear of the 6 or 4 runs? And it's a down the leg wide it is. With that one run added to the tally, score moves 5 after 5, 55. Again a good shot for just a one run. Last ball of the innings. Can Akshata clear the ropes? Can Akshata showcase his powerful shot in the last ball? As he goes big and as a one bounce boundary. What a great finish for the innings. 60 on the board, 61 is the target for opponents. Wonderful piece of batting from Sahana and Akshata. With that boundary, Akshata has individually scored 32 runs in 23 balls. Big round of applause for Akshata. What a player for Spartans. We'll be tuned for the next innings in shortly. Match is coming live. You can share the links for your colleagues, friends, family members. They can watch your games just sitting at home through Crick app. Refreshments also is been available in the dugout. You can take whenever you're required. We are all set for the second innings. Requesting Spartans to take the field and also requesting Warriors batter to be ready for the second innings. On strike, Tulsi to start the proceeding for Spartans. Sahana starts off with a dot delivery. What a wonderful pace of bowling. Again, a good pace of bowling from Sahana. Fast and furious Sahana, I call. It's very difficult for the batsman to pick that ball. And it's a clean ball. What a delivery to dismiss the dangerous batsmen of Warriors. Tulsi back into the pavilion. Sahana getting the crucial breakthrough for Spartans. Very important breakthrough. So, Sudha walking into the middle now. What a great piece of delivery from... Wow, what a back-to-back ball! What a great piece of bowling from Sahana for Spartans. Sahana on hat-trick now. Can be the first woman to take the hat-trick in Vibrance Premier League 2025. Such a great piece of bowling from Sahana. Here comes new batsman replacing Sudha. Lata walking into the middle. Sahana on hat-trick now. 2 wickets, 2 in 2. Even 2 wickets were what happened in the clean bowled. Oh, just miss off that stump. It would have been a plump. Wonderful piece of bowling. End of over number. Last ball, sorry. 5 balls. He has not given away just a single run. And it's the end of over number 1. The first man on over. And taking the 2 wickets. Important wicket. The Spartans on upper hand in the first over itself. What a great start. New bowler. Preeta. In the first game, it was a complete team performance from Vikings. And opportunity for the fielder. Fielder waiting to ball, pitch it. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run, Warriors open their account. ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟರ್ requesting next match between Terminators and Vikings, requesting both the captains for the toss in the ground number C. Vikings versus Terminator, the last league game. Requesting in another 15 minutes we'll have the toss. Both the captains has to be ready. Last ball of the second over. What a wonderful piece of bowling from Preeta. And with the dot delivery, End of over number 2. 3 for 2. 2 overs completed. 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Akshata or Shetty back into the attack now. The two prominent all-rounders, Sahana and Akshata. Akshata starts with the dot delivery again. And wonderful piece of batting from Lata with that wonderful pieces, one-handed fielding from the fielder. Just a 1 run added to the tally. Again a 1 run added to the tally. Even a 1 runs will just reduces the margin of your victory. No man's land, just a 1 run. Wonderful game awareness from the Spartan fielders. Not giving easy freebies for the opponent. Again a wonderful full shot at square leg region. Ball rises away for the fence for 4 runs. First boundary for Warriors. With that boundary, team score 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last ball in the 3rd over. Last ball remaining. Outrage. Well stopped from the wicketkeeper. With that, end of over number 3. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 over ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets in completion of 3 overs. Latha getting retired hurt and replaced by Nima. 18 balls, 50 required. Good piece of batting, madam. You fought hard for the team. Big round of applause for Lata. And here comes Nima back into the strike now. Sahana back into the attack. Sahana targets the stump, just misses. Wonderful piece of bowler for Spartans. Good piece of all-rounder too. Again a wonderful piece of bowling. Fast and furious deliveries from Sahana. Very difficult for the batsman to pick off. Again a good shot from him. And all the way for boundary. What a shot it was. Just directing to the ball has come. Showing the direction for the ball for the boundary. Wonderful piece of batting again from Nima. Team score moves up on to 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have a toss time. Terminators versus Vikings, the last league game. We are having the toss time. Most important match for both the teams to qualify for the next round, Artha's final. It's been a next. Vikings won the toss and elected to bowl first for the last game of the league. Congratulations for winning the toss and next batter. Bro, out, bro. Last ball remaining. ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ಒಂಟಿ ಎಸೆತ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಆಡಲೇಬೇಕು 7 ಇಂದ. ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇ 8, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇ 7.
Bowler name? Preeta. They can play with 7, but mandatory they can play. They can play with 8 also. 8 is mandatory. Not like mandatory. Madam, ನೀವು ಒಬ್ರು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಒಬ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. Opportunity for Preeta. Preeta takes it, caught and bowled. ಅಪರೂಪದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತೇವೆ. What a wonderful grab on her own bowling to dismiss another batter. New batter Manisha walking into the middle. Team under tremendous pressure. 4.3 overs completed. 15 for the loss of 4 wicket. Opportunity again for Preeta. Preeta drops it now. It would have been a back-to-back caught and bowled opportunity for her. With that 1 run added to the tally, last 2 balls remaining. I feel one more opportunity will be coming towards you. Such a beautiful bowling she is doing for Spartans. And a great piece of batting from Manisha. And 1 run added to the tally. It's a clean bowled. Next batter. Bowled, madam. End of over number 5. 17 for 5. ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ 44 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 44 required in 6 ball. The next game played between Vikings versus Terminators. Next bowler. Bowler name please. Deepa. Thank you. Deepa for the last over. Oh, it's a no ball, says umpire. Free hit for Latha now. An opportunity. Oh, what a fielding it is. Just a 1 run, saving 1 run for the team. Very important. Run rate matters. It can be the crucial at the Selection for the finals. Run rate always matters in the Premier League tournaments. And wonderful piece of batting from Lata. 1 run added to the tally.
Madam, opponent captain need to agree to play there. Okay, no, your opponent.
Down the leg wide it is.
Or one player shot, no. They are asking one player from other team. If opponent captain agrees to play with other team. Udara Mansur captain.
Lata getting the boundary. What a shot! When everything was calm, Lata is getting on fire. 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 2 balls. Can Lata clear it? Lata can take the advantage of this wind. Wide down the leg. They said she can do it. Yes, she did it for the 2 runs. She's batting on 20 now. Team score 29. Lata individual score is 20. What a wonderful batter. And good shot. With that, end of innings number 2. I mean, 6 hours completed 30. And Spartans winning this match with 31 runs. Congratulations for Spartans winning the back-to-back league matches and qualifying for the finals. The first finalists of the Vibrance Premier League 2025, Spartans. Congratulations for the team Spartans. You have the last league matches between Terminators versus Vikings. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ Vikings Vikings 3-5-7. Both the teams are playing with 8 players. The last league games of Vibrance Premier League 2025 Women's between Vikings versus Terminators. officials. Madam, ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಕು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್. Terminators. We are all set for the game number 4. The last league games of Vibrance Premier League Women's 2025 played between Vikings versus Terminators. Already Spartans has qualified, safeguard their position for the final. The first team to qualify for the final, Spartan, and the next teams we will get to know after this match. Requesting Warriors players to just come behind the boundary line for the photograph. It's a show begins. It's a show's run show. Requesting players to get the dugout. Your health and safety is our first concern. Hello. Rain has stopped. We'll resume the game now. Requesting Viking fielders. Hello. Bowler name?
Sushmita.
Sushmita to start the proceedings. Surprising field setup. Everyone on leg side. Some strategy behind this field setup for sure. Cricket is not just between the bat and ball, it's a mind game. And all set for the game number 4, the final league match. And ball falls. And Terminators off the mark with that beautiful shot from the batter. Swati. Again, a wonderful shot from Swati. Such a well fielder from the fielder. Saving 1 run for the team. That means 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run score moves up on to 2 for the loss of 0. Again, a high left-hand shot. And what a shot it is to register the first boundary for Terminators. Wonderful shot from Swati. With that boundary, team score moves up on to 6 for the loss of 0 wickets. Wonderful pace of batting. It was a great piece of bowling from Sushmita. Such a well batted from Swati too. It's a ball and bat context between Sushmita and Swati. Slower through the air. Completely missed from the batter. Last 2 balls remaining. Down the leg and wide signal from the umpire. With that wide, 1 run extra added to the tally. Again a high lofted opportunity. Oh my God! It is directly into the hands of Vikings fielder. Last ball remaining. It was a powerful shot, but not just powerful enough to clear the boundary. Great stop from the fielder. Again a high lofted and opportunity for the fielder. Ball falls in a no man's land. One hour completed. Team score 10 for the loss of 0 wickets. New bowler. Bowler name? Deepa.
Deepa.
Thank you. Deepa for the second over. Again a high lofted shot. Opportunate hit. Would have been a catch, but at the last instance it has been dropped to the ground, and that means 2 runs added to the tally. Sushmita is having a great field setup for Swati, and again a good shot. 1 run added to the tally. Wow, what a shot it is! Straight down the ground. Can he clear the rope? Can she clear the rope? No. It's an impact fielder. It's a fielding with that 2 runs saved for the team. 2 runs added to the tally. With that, 15 on the board. Wonderful shot towards offside now. What a game awareness from Swati. Making sure there is no fielders on offside and completely using that field setup. Getting 2 runs added to the tally. 17 on the board. ಜಾನ್ ಮೇ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಟಗಾರ್ತಿ ಸ್ವಾತಿ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ. Fifth ball. Slower through the air. Completely missed. Resulting in a dot delivery. Last ball for the second over. Wonderful shot again from Swati, and it's a football skills with the 2 runs added to the tally. With the 2 runs, end of over number 2, 19 on the board. Bowler name? Rekha. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19ಕ್ಕೆ 0. 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again an inside edge. 1 run added to the tally. Slight breeze with the slight drizzle, making game more interesting. Again a 1 run added to the tally. Good leave from Swati. With that, wide, 1 run added. 1 extra delivery and 1 extra run added to the scorecard. 2.2 overs, 22. ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರೇಖಾ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ. Again down the leg. Umpire says wide. Again a wonderful shot from Swati. Oh. Curve from Sushmita. Just a 1 run. Last 2 balls. 24 on the board. Terminators need 6s and boundaries. Trying hard, Swati. Again a 1 run added to the tally. Wonderful piece of batting from Swati again. Last ball for the 3rd over. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ ಡೌನ್ ದ ಲೆಗ್ ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸೂಚನೆ ರವಾನೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಯಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಾಟಿನ ಅಡವಟ್ಟು 2 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಇನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ 3 over team score 28. If players are having any issues to play, you can tell the umpires. It's getting heavier and heavier. Please don't take any risk. Monday, office needs your service. And a wonderful piece of batting. 2 runs added to the tally. Great piece of batting from Swati again. Oh, it was a high lofted, powerful shot tried from Swati. Completely missed on that occasion, resulting in a dot delivery. Again, a wonderful piece of bowling. Fuller line delivery is targeting for Sushmita, not giving easy free base again. Team captain standing tall. Wonderful piece of bowling. Consecutive dot deliveries on the scorecard. Last 2 balls. Again, opportunity for Sushmita, and Sushmita takes it. Cut and bold opportunity. Swati back into the pavilion. Here comes the new batter. Kritika walking into the middle, replacing Swati. Great piece of batting from Swati for Terminators. Kritika Deshpande is told from Mega. And a good shot from Kritika to start off the mark with that single. Kritika opens the record and end of over number 4. Team score 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. 12 balls remaining. What Kritika can bring for Terminators?
Bowler name Deepika.
Bowler name Deepika. Thank you, umpire. Deepika to Kritika. Good shot from Deepika again. 1 run and it is a 2 run. Yesterday says umpire. Wonderful pace of batting from Kritika for Terminators. Again a good shot. And now it's 1 run. With that 1 run, team score 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. We can see the game spirit here. Humans are playing in rain. Getting heavier and heavier. But game still going to continue. Down the leg, wide it is. We can see nowadays women's games are getting popular and popular. A lot of women are getting the pads and playing the leather cricket. One of the club registered with the 250 women cricketers recently made a record. And Mega wants me to call her a Kritika Deshpande. Then only she is going to hit a 6 and boundaries for her team. Let us see it now. Kritika Deshpande on strike. Yes, it was a right decision from Mega too. And she's scoring the runs inspired from Deshpande. Last ball of the 5th over. Come on, Kritika says in the dugout. But end of over number 5. Team score 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last 6 ball remaining. ಕೊನೆ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮಳೆನೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬಿಸಿಲು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Requesting, if rain's getting heavier, requesting players to come out. Your service for the off is also important. Requesting, if you are finding difficulties to play, please come out. We still have a lot of time. If players are getting any difficulties playing in rain, you can tell to umpires and walk away. Bowler name, please. Rekha. Last over of the innings. Good shot and caught and bowled. What a catch it was from the bowler. Here comes the team captains walking into the middle. Soumya replacing Kritika. Great piece of batting from Kritika for Terminators. Unfortunately, She has to come out. If it's getting heavier, requesting you to come out. Organizers. Vibrance Premier League 2025 Women's. Rains are getting heavier. So we have stop in the play for few minutes. Rain is steadily coming down. Officials. Men's match, they have resumed, requesting to resume the women's match as well. Requesting Vikings women's to get into the field. Five more balls left. Last 5 balls remaining in the first innings. Captain Soumya to take the strike. Rekha got the first wicket in the first ball in the final over. It's a cotton ball opportunity to dismiss Kritika. Wonderful phase of bowling again. Last 4 balls remaining. ಮಾತೆ ಬೇಸಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು ತನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಮಿಸ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಜಸ್ಟ್ 1 run added to the tally. Last 3 balls remaining. Soumya to strike. Soumya goes big and it is from the outside field. Umpire says 2 runs. Yes, 2 runs added to the tally. With the 2 runs, team score moves up on to 41 now. Last 2 balls remaining in the first innings. Can Soumya go big now? Yes, he goes for the big shot and Sushmita underneath the ball and Sushmita drops it and 2 runs added to the tally. The rare drop from Sushmita. The 2 runs could be a crucial in the second innings. 43 on the board now. Last ball. Catches will always win a matches for even a cricket. And she tries to go big again towards the square leg region. Can ball race the wind? And no ball stop at the boundary line. With that, 2 runs, 45 on the board and end of innings number 1. 46 is the target for Vikings. Vibrance Premier League 2025. 46 is the target for Vikings. Requesting Viking openers to be ready and also Spartans to get Terminators back into the field. Wonderful display of the bowling from Rekha, Deepika. .46 is the target for the opponent. To start the proceedings for Terminators, Soumya, and to start Vikings. Madam, next batter yaru? Sushmita on strike. Soumya to start the proceedings. 46 is the target for Vikings. Good pace of bowling from Soumya, just resulting in a 1 run. Wonderful pace of batting. Vikings off the mark with that shot. Sushmita off the mark. And again a wonderful shot towards D point. 2 runs added to the tally. With that 2 runs, 3 runs on the scorecard. Wonderful pace of batting from Sushmita. Even in the first innings, she has scored a 50. The first woman to get the first 50 in this tournament is Sushmita from Vikings. Again a good pace of batting. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run, team score moves up on to 4 runs now. Again a block hole delivery. Well respected from Sushmita. 1 run added to the tally. With that 2 more balls remaining. It was a great piece of bowling from Soumya. Dot delivery. Last ball. Bat, okay. 6 runs now. Again a full toss right on the ground. Waiting for the umpire signals. 1 run says the umpire. With that, end of over number 1. Team score 7 for the loss of 0 wickets. Next bowler. Sandhya. Swati. It's a powerful shot and straight into the throat, but dropped from the fielder. How costly this could be. As I said, catches will win a matches for you. If this catch was taken, Vikings others batters won't test. Wonderful striking again from Sushmita, and such a well fielded from Kritika. 10 runs on the scorecard now. Wonderful pace of bowling from Swati. Again outside the off stumps, wide signal from the umpire. Vikings has strong batting lineup to come. Bowlers back drive. 1 run added to the tally. Wonderful pace of bowling. Dot delivery. Again a great piece of bowling from Swati. Full toss. Down the leg. And 2 runs added to the tally. Last ball remaining in second over. 14 on the board. 14 ಕೋಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1.5 overs complete. Last ball remaining in the second over. Again a good powerful shot towards the deep point, resulting in a 2 runs. Wonderful piece of batting from Sushmita. Sushmita is carrying this innings where she has left in the first match. End of over number 2. Team score 16 for the loss of 0 wickets. Soumya back into the attack now. Again a good piece of bowling. Such a good bat hit from Sushmita. 1 run added to the tally with 1 run. 17 on scorecard. Again a good pace of delivery, but it umpire, what it is? Dot, huh? Okay. Super batting from Sushmita, but resulting in just 2 runs. Score moves up on to 19 now. 21 balls, 27 more required. Great piece of batting. Such a well fielded from the fielder. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run, team score moves up on to 20 runs. 20 ball 26 required. 50-50 chance for both the teams now. Again a good phase of batting from Sushmita. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run again. Scorecard tickling around. 21 runs on the scorecard now. Last ball. Pure cricketing stroke from Sushmita with that 1 run. End of over number 3. Team score 22 for the loss of 0 wickets. 22 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. 18 balls 24 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 24 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ ಗೆಲುವಿಗಾಗಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಪಲ್ಲವಿ. ಪಲ್ಲವಿ ಫಾರ್ ದ 4th over. After this match, what a shot it is! It's a powerful shot towards the cover region, but well fielded, resulting in just 2 runs. It was a great shot from Sushmita. Again down the leg and wide it is. 25 on the board now. 17 balls, 21 required. Again a good face of batting from Sushmita. Now she targets deep point region. Wonderful face of fielding. Grass is an extra fielder for opponent. 27. Still required. 19 in 16 balls. Again she covers in the leg byes. Dot delivery. 15 ball 19 required. 15 ಎಸೆತ 19 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Down the leg, umpire stresses his arm for the white signal. Again a good shot towards a deep cover. Can it cross the boundary? No. Wonderful face of batting and wonderful face of bowling, wonderful face of fielding. All 3 instances we can see on this occasion. 30 runs on the board, required 16 from 14. She tries to go for helicopter but misses completely. Last ball in the 4th over. Again a good shot for just a 1 run. With that, end of over number 4, team score 31 for the loss of 0 wickets. Required 15 from last 2 overs. The equation comes down to 15 from 12 now. Who is the nominated bowler? Swati for her 2nd over, team 5th over. Great pace of bowling from Swati. Wonderful pace of bowling. Good start for the penultimate over. Very important over of the innings. Again slower through the air. Yakur and delivery. Sushmita getting difficult to connect. So delivery from Swati. Again a good strike towards covers regions and quite misfield, but 2 runs added to the tally. With that 2 runs, 9 ball, 13 required now. Again outrage. Can it be stopped within 30-yard circle? Yes, it is. Well fielded from the wicket keeper. 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12ರ ಗೋರಿ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕುತೂಹಲವನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 8 ball, 12 required. Down the leg. Extra ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 8 ball, 11 now. Can it clear the ropes? Full stop again. 2 runs added to the tally. With the 2 run score moves up on to 37. 7 balls, 9 required. Last ball of the 5th over. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮುಖ್ಯನ 5 ಅವರ ಮುಕ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 5 overs completed. Team score 37 for the loss of 0. Required 9 runs in 6 balls. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಚಿತ್ತ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನತ್ತ. Lunch has arrived. Who are willing to have the lunch? You can start having the lunch. Lunch has arrived in ground number A dugout. Kindly have the lunch immediately. Bowler name? Sahana. Sahana for the final over. And Sushmita tries to go big. Not big enough, but just resulting with the 2 runs. Again a drama continues. Dot. 1 run. Okay. 4 ball. 6 run. Still a drama in the middle. And happy dugout for that Whites. 4 ball, 5 runs required. Until Sushmita stays to the crease, anything is possible for Vikings. And she tries to go towards covers point region and ball races away towards the row for 4 runs. Score level now. 1 more runs required for the victory. Can Vikings is the team to join Spartans in the final? Just a matter of 1 run, and the wide it is. Yes, it's the second team to qualify for the finals. Vikings will join the Spartans in the final. One woman show there. Sushmita getting 39 runs for her team. Congratulations both Spartans and Vikings for qualifying for the finals. Lunch has been arrived. Players who are willing to have the lunch, we can have the lunch. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Requesting all the players to join us. Requesting all the women's team to join us. Spartans, Warriors, Terminators, Vikings. Just for the discussion. Hello, hello. Hello, requesting all the players to gather here. We have a small announcement here.
Hello.
Hello. Four teams has been participated in this Vibrance Premier League 2025 Women's. Here we have the finalist and Spartans winning 2 in 2 games with a run rate of 2.50 and Vikings taking the second spot winning the 2 in 2 games with a run rate of 2.344. Just a matter of run rate, and Spartan taking the first position and Vikings has taken the second position. Congratulations for both the teams for qualifying for the finals. And Terminators and Warriors, they fought very hard against these two teams. And I wish you good luck for the future next season, and we will make it happen in the next future seasons as well. And I call upon both the captains from Spartans and Vikings and also from Terminator and Warriors to have a few words about this tournament, please. Requesting all four Spartans, Vikings, Terminators, Warriors. We need your feedbacks to improve. We need your feedbacks to motivate your others as well. And we have a captain from Spartans. What a wonderful player she is for team. All-round performance throughout the game. Tell about this tournament. Tell about your team. Tell about the performance, please. Please. Don't feel shy. Yes, madam, please. Talk about your team first of all for qualifying and taking that first spot in the table toppers, you are Spartans. Speak your experience about this tournament.
Yeah, all thanks to my team. I think they're all wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. We'll win the finals.
Thank you. I call now Terminator captain to join us. Madam, please speak about the tournament. Speak about your experience playing. You have enjoyed.
Firstly, I should thank my team because we had a good team, but today luck was not our side. So, but we played a good game.
Yes,
Both
exactly.
the games were like very close games. So anyway, we are representing RCB, so this is not new for us.
Next sala cup nimde agle. Now requesting Warriors captain to join us for a few words. Rima has a big cheer in the dugout as well. Rima, please express your words about this tournament, also about the organizing and also about your team members and the opponents. You played in two teams, I think, and you supported.
Firstly, thank you so much for organizing these events. We really enjoy a lot. Winning and losing is, something which is secondary, especially for me and for all of us standing here. Coming here, enjoying, having fun, making, some connections is the main aim. So thank you so much for doing these events. And like, Terminator's captain mentioned, luck was not our side, but we did good. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your kindful words, madam. Now I want the captain from Vikings. Please join us and speak about this tournament. Vice captain. Captain is giving the chance for the vice captain to speak here.
Captain. First of all, I would like to thank all the organizing committee. I think it was really wonderful, very well organized as well. And a good cheers to our team Vikings! Woo! I think good teamwork we all had and great support from the team, and I wish we would win the cup. Isala Cup Namde!
Thank you so much for all the captains, and I congratulate all the team players for participating in this tournament. And thank you once again for the finalists, Spartans and Vikings. We'll have a few breaks, a few minutes of break, and we'll have the final, and we'll announce the time. Okay, we have some photo session planned for the women's team-wise photo session. Please wait. photo sessions we have here. Requesting all the team players to stay here for the photo session. After photo session, you can have the lunch, and the final will be up 2 p.m. Hello. Requesting Vikings, all the team players to join us for the photograph. 7, 3, 6. Bro. Bro, how you are planning photo? Bro, team wise photo na henge? Team wise photo na? But they are telling it's organized again. The moments will be captured from the photographer. You can give some different poses. Sit, madam. You can sit. Either you sit or you can move the chair. Next team, be ready for the photograph. Organizers, please stay there. Okay, on the count of 3, 1. Count of 3. Please look into camera. 3, 2, 1. Make some pose. We stand for Vikings. Thank you. Next team, please. Spartans. Organizers, please stay. One more chair you can take. Yeah, I think one more chair will be nice. And you can spread out the back. Madam, center. In count of 3, 2, 1. Give some pose. Energy, finalists, you should have some energy. That's great. Thank you. Next team, please. Warriors. Terminators, please wait. Now it's time for Warriors team photography. In count of 3, 2, 1. Some force, please. Next time, cup namde. Requesting Terminators to join us. Yeah, okay. Terminators are forcing for some other camera. Terminators, please join us. Looking good in red and black. RCB, the pride of Karnataka. One more can sit. In count of 3, 2, 1. Give some pose. Thank you so much, all the team members and the organizers, for the photograph.
In walk the umpires. It's going to be the Vikings taking on the Spartans. Spartans winning the toss, electing to field first. I have a request. All the Vikings ladies here, why don't you call all your men's team members to come and join in to watch the final, wherever they are. We have 2 of those members. All right, Vikings represented. What about Spartans? Spartans, what about your men's team members to come and watch the finals? We would like to see some support. You need to call them. Give them a call. Give them a ring. What, they've gone home? Or they have a match. All right. All right. So we're all set. Same rules. 6-over game. And it's the Vikings being asked to put into bat first. We've already seen a super over in the women's tournament as well. So it's been a brilliant league stage tournament. Now it's time for the finals. The knock will stand tall. Oh, well played. The first runs on the board straight away. Yeah, Sahana is known for her pace. She bowled a brilliant super over. She was the one who restricted and contained 7 runs there. Ah, that'll be a wide. Good keeping. So extra runs being added on. What's happened there? Another wide. So back-to-back wides. 3 runs of the first delivery. Gonna be interesting, isn't it? Both teams well packed. Another run. This is brilliant batting. Yeah, it's Sushmita who's out there. 4 runs already of the first 2 legal deliveries. And yeah, Sahana is looking for the wicket. She wants the first breakthrough. Another run. It's in the gap as well. Will it beat the 30-yard? No, it won't. Fielders up to the task. So just a single again. Yeah, it's getting cloudy. Quite windy as well. So let's hope and pray that we finish off the finals. What's that come off? Yep, leg byes, says the umpire. So no run on the offer there. It's still a good first over. 5 runs coming off it. In a 6-over contest, we've seen You definitely need more than 40, 45 runs. Yeah, flicks that one away straight towards mid-wicket. That's a single. One more delivery remaining in the over. Oh, pulls it quite nicely. Fielded as well, just around the 30-yard line. It's a single to finish off the first. 7 runs coming off it. Vikings off to a good start here in the finals of the Vibrance Premier League 2025 Women's Tournament. Preetha bowling the second over. Oh, what a strike that is. Now, will that race away to the boundary ropes? No, it won't. But I'm assuming it's 2 runs. Yes, 2 runs taken. I see some of the Terminators women's team players here. Who are you guys supporting? Is it the Vikings or is it the Spartans? Oh, that's a brilliant strike. 1 bounce to the fine leg region. Yes, Sushmita is continuing her form quite well. She's batting on 11 from 8. Vikings getting to 13 for no loss. Yeah, that'll certainly put some pressure on the Spartans. They'll be looking to keep the runs to a minimal, maybe around 35, 40. They do not want to be giving away a lot of runs. Good to see some spectators coming in to watch the finals. You know, white signaled, so another extra run given away. Oh, that's turning away from the backward point fielder. Now will be 2 more runs. Yeah, this rule is so much more better. Cross the 30-yard, 2 runs. Tap, just a single. Oh, she was looking to come underneath it, take it as a catch. Fall short will just be a single perhaps. I need the umpires to confirm on that. Just a single, thank you. Oh, goes for the big heave, doesn't get it. 1 more delivery remaining, 17 for no loss. What a brilliant start this is for the Vikings. Asked to bat first here in the finals. Oh, full toss straight to the fielder. It's a no ball. It bounces away from the fielder. So that's 5 extra runs. It's a no ball as well. So 22 for no loss. It's a free hit now for Sushmita. Yeah, what a start. What a big contribution this is. And that too on the big stage in a finals. Never easy to perform under pressure. Plays it off towards the onside, picks up another single. It's 23 for no loss after 2 overs. That's a massive over there. Yeah, getting word from my analysts here in the comm box that Sushmita is a national badminton player. No wonder she's smashing it all around the park. Now let's see how much more she can contribute. Taps it once again in the gap. That should be 2 more. 2 more valuable runs that added on. Yes, Spartans need to do something about it. Their body language is not looking that great. All the fielders know they're under some sort of pressure. The bowlers need to deliver now. Yeah, that'll be a dot. That's much better from Sahana. She needs to keep consistent with those dot balls. Oh, what's happened there? The keepers let the one go through. It's a wide signal. Yeah, it'll just be a wide. Although it crossed the 30 yard, it's just a wide. Full toss, driven, straight drive. Fielder there. Yeah, looks for a kick. She wanted to kick it to her partner at the mid-on region. Another couple of runs added on. Another wide. This is pressure. This is absolute pressure. Spartans. Yeah, at the moment, they seem clueless. They need to pick up Sushmita's wicket. That's the only way they can relieve some pressure. Another good-looking straight drive. Oh, she's misfielded that one. Is that inside the 30 yard? Yes, it is. So it's just a single. Last two deliveries. 30 runs on the board already. Again, guided away. That's definitely two. But will it go to the boundary? That's the big question. No, it won't. Yeah, Sushmita's wondering why it's not going towards the boundary. But 2 runs is good enough, isn't it? 32 on the board. One more delivery. Did she get some bat on it? Yes, she did. So a single taken off the last delivery of the third over. 33 for no loss. They're going at 11 runs per over. And that's a massive run rate to keep in the finals of the Vibrance Premier League 2025 Women's Tournament. Good to see some of you all joining us again. Yeah, we need more audience here. It's the finals. It's good to see everyone making their way to Ground C. Could we have a confirmation on the bowler's name? Akshata? Thank you. And I'm pretty sure that all the live viewers watching as well. This is being broadcasted live, so everyone's watching this comfortably from their homes. Another couple of runs. Now, 2 runs of the first delivery of this over. Akshata brought it to the attack. Oh, that's pulled away. That's a definite boundary right there. One bounce to the deep square leg region. She loves that spot. Anything pitch shot by the bowler, and she's going to capitalize on it. Our score is moving on to 39 for no loss. Need to do something about this here. It's a 6-over contest. We are in the 4th over. Not gonna lie, I see some smiles on the Terminators women's team faces, because yeah, it was against them that the super over was held. So some bit of revenge the Vikings are taking for you. Another one. This time will it go all the way? Yes, it will. 6 runs. Yeah, we've seen a couple of maximums in the tournament. This one in the final, first one for the finals. 46 for no loss, 3 more deliveries in the 4th over. Remember, it's a 6-over contest. We're looking at a massive total here, ladies and gentlemen. Another one straight to the fielder. This should be blocked out. That's well fielded. 2 runs added on. Straight to the fielder. Misfields it. That'll be another boundary. 50 comes up for the Vikings. We're just in the 4th over, remember. 52 for no loss. Yeah, 1 more delivery remaining in the 4th over. And Sushmita herself batting on 45 from 24 deliveries. What a knock in the finals. And certainly a contender for the player of the finals already. Cut away. The photographer had to Move out of the way. Yeah, 2 more runs, is it? Yes, it is. So that's the end of the over. 4 done. It's 54 for no loss. Yeah, we already know what Sushmita's status is going to be for the next whole week on Instagram. Two more overs remaining. Cut away in the gap. That'll be a boundary once again. And that's a half century. Sushmita gets to a half century in style in the finals. And you should raise your bat to the teammates. Yeah, there you go. It's well deserved. She played really well. She's playing really well. Yeah, 58 for no loss. Now we're still in the penultimate over as well. Another one turning away from the fielder. That'll be 2 for sure. Yes, it is. 2 more runs added on to the tally. Yeah, the Vikings batters are just saying, Sushmita, play all the 6 overs. We don't mind. If the runs are coming like this, 60 for no loss already. Full toss. Oh, might just have fallen short. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. You can always check with the scorer as well. The third umpire is sitting next to me. Just might have bounced inside the boundary line. I have 4 runs signaled. It's still a good shot, isn't it? Sushmita's racing away with the total 64. Nah, it's a good toss to lose, isn't it? Already have 64 runs in a 6-over contest with 1 over remaining after this. Oh, watch out! You don't want to enjoy yourself here. I don't think the HR is going to approve that holiday on Monday. 66 for no loss. 2 more deliveries remaining. Cut away, and once again she finds the gap. Yeah, she just waits there at a crease. Waits and sees if she gets it to the boundary ropes. It's still 2 more runs. 1 more delivery remaining in the 5th over. 68 for no loss. Pulled away, straight to the fielder. Should just be the single to end what has been a very big over once again. 5 done. It's 69 for no loss with 1 over remaining. Can they get to 80? Yes, 74-75 is the highest total we've seen in the women's tournament so far. It was the Vikings. So can the Vikings beat their own record? Deepa to bowl the final over. It'll be given a wide, is it? It's a no ball signaled. All right. 1 extra run given away. It'll be a free hit to make matters even worse. Sushmita flicks that one away. Will be 2. Definite 2 there. Yeah, that'll be another no ball. Yeah, it's been a disaster of a first innings for the Spartans. Just not gotten anything right. Free hit delivery doesn't cost them much. Should just be the single. 74 already. So they're looking good to beat their own record. That's in the gap. She was waiting for it, isn't it? She just waits for the delivery. She places it very well. 2 more runs added on. That's already the highest total here. Highest total of the women's tournament. And that too in the finals. You can't find a better place to perform. And Sushmita's batting on 68 herself from 37 deliveries. So 2 deliveries remaining. That'll be a dot. A rare, rare dot ball that. All right, here we go. Final delivery, 77 on the board. Yeah, can she take her team over 80? We're asking for too much, isn't it? She's already done her part. Oh, she gives it a whack. She says she will take her team over 80. No, but she'll post a target of 80. 79 is what they end up with, the Vikings. And it's that one woman who's done it all for her team, Sushmita. Brilliant piece of batting here in the finals. 79 for no loss. Can you believe it? She's finished off with 70 from 39 deliveries herself. That's a personal score right there. Yeah, 80-run target for the Spartans. Yeah, Sahana and her team have a lot of thinking to do here in the second innings because this is the finals. It's now or never. Well, I will just take a quick breather. We have all the time in the world. The second innings, 80 runs to get for the Spartans team. We'll have to wait and see. All right, one team's excited to go out there to the middle, and no surprises why. It's the Vikings, because they have 80 runs to defend. And the opening batter, Sahana, she needs to recreate what Sushmita did for the Vikings. No pressure, Sahana. No pressure at all. 80 runs to get. Right, it's going to be Rekha who's going to start things off with the ball for the Vikings. Sahana on strike. 80 runs required from 36 deliveries. Yeah, it's not over till the end. Remember that. Umpire, 1 sec. Was there a good delivery? Scorers missed it. Dot ball. Thank you. We have a female physio here with us, so... Oh, that's gone. Sahana's gone. Oh, my word. We were just announcing. And Sahana has to walk back. She'll have a slow walk back because she knows how crucial her wicket was. And Sushmita, if you need some assistance, we have a female physio right here. All right, after that, thank you. She wants to win the cup and then come back and get treated. So anyone, sorry? Anyone who wants to be treated, there's a female physio here, right near. Now that'll be a wide down the leg side. That's up in the air as well. Oh, opportunity. Good backing up there. Keeps it down to just a single. Is it a single? Yes. Confirmation. Thank you. 2 for 1. Yeah, halfway through the first over now. They've done well, but it's 2 runs. It's crossed the 30-yard line. All of a sudden, there's sunshine, which is good news. Pulled away. Once again, should be 2 runs given away. They need, the required run rate is 14.32 per over. 14.32 runs per over. Oh, that's up in the air. Yeah, will not be a comfortable one for the keeper, but they'll still manage 2 runs. One over completed. The score 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. 8 for 1 after 1. They require 72 in 30. Yeah, that's been pulled away. Will it be 2 runs? No, it won't. The fielder was smart enough to come inside the 30-yard. That's good fielding. Just the single given away. And it's going to be Sushmita who's bowling the second over. That's up in the air. Well fielded once again. Another single. Yeah, all of the fielders supporting the bowlers as well. That's very crucial. That's up in the air. Oh, will go towards the 30-yard. Will cross the 30-yard. 2 runs added on. Yep, that's the best way, Afia. Just pass it on to the umpire. They'll take care of it. 12 for 1. Brilliant. 2 more runs added on. 14 for 1, but the required run rate is shooting up to the stars. 15.23 runs per over. Oh, that's a brilliant strike. Yeah, they need more of that. Akshata with a big, massive boundary. She needs to score at a rapid rate. She knows it. Now she has all the freedom in the world to do that as well. So can she get the Spartans closer to the target? It's never over until the last ball, so she needs to keep going. Oh, that's a good delivery from Sushmita. A Yorker delivery. So that's the end of the second. 2 done. It's 18 for 1. 18 for 1 after 2. 62 runs required in 24 balls. They're going on 9 runs per over at the moment. Starts off with a wide. Deepa, the bowler, coming to bowl the third over of the game, of the innings, I beg your pardon. Pulls it away, will be 2. Good fielding in the deep. All they need to do is block out those deliveries from reaching the boundary ropes. That's all the fielders need to do. Everyone in the deep. That's a smart tactic to have, isn't it? When they have 80 runs on the board, they can afford this tactic. That's up in the air. Yep. Will be another 2 runs added on. Will be a wide. Another wide. That'll be a dot ball. Yeah, off her legs. No bat involved on this occasion. 56 required in 21 deliveries. So far been a one-sided contest this. The Vikings dominating this finals through and through. Oh, well fielded. Well fielded by Afia. Yeah, keeps it down to just 2 runs. It was often a flash from Akshata's bat. Was racing away to the boundary ropes. This time it's to Sushmita. Keeps it down to another 2. Yeah, any other game you would be surprised why they're giving away 2 runs. 1 more delivery remaining. Why they're giving away 2 runs. But that's all they need to do in this finals. They worked hard in the first innings. Now they're relaxing in the second innings, aren't they? 28 for 1. Another 2 runs. Make that 30 for 1 after 3 overs. 18 balls, 50 runs required. They need boundaries. Yeah, 2 sixes here, and that might just cause some panic in the Vikings camp. So can Akshata do that for the Spartans? Rekha, the bowler. Yeah, she's been given the ball to bowl the 4th over of this innings. Good looking stroke. Will only be a single on this occasion. Oh, that's a good looking stroke. That's 4 runs. They need more of that. Akshata just needs to keep going. She has the skill to get them closer to the target. Can she hit a couple more boundaries this over? Very much possible. It might just shift the momentum. 45 required in 16. That's up in the air. All the fielders converging. Oh, that's well fielded. She does well, keeps it down to 2. Yeah, almost a wicket there, but gets 2. Another one. This time inside the 30 yards, so just a single. Smart stuff. Yeah, that'll be a wide. Now, won't race away to the boundary, so the keeper's relaxed about it. It's 39 for 1 now after that wide. 41 required in 14 balls. 41 runs, 14 balls. The equation for the Spartans. Yeah, was that off the bat? Yes, yes it is. 1 run taken. Yeah, another delivery remaining in the 4th over. AJ, the photographer, is the only one on the offside. All the fielders on the leg side. Another single to finish it off. 41 for 1 after 4. 2 overs remaining, 39 required. 2 overs, 39. There's unofficial news coming in that she'll get a 50% hike if she wins it from here. So wait and see if 39 runs comes in 12 deliveries. Down the ground will just be a single. Now down the leg side will be a wide. She'll get the extra run. 37 required in 11. Still not mathematically over for the Spartans. So they need to believe a couple of boundaries here. Yeah, that's much better. Some encouragement as well coming in from the dugout. Big strike. Finds the ropes. That's what we're talking about. Now 33 from 10. A couple more boundaries. That's what she's looking for. Yeah, 33 in 10. Yeah, good to see that they're not giving up. 47 in 4.2 overs is a really good total as well. That'll be a no ball as well. So 1 run taken, 1 run given. It's a no ball as well. So 2 extra runs. So 31 required in 10 balls. 31 in 10. It's a free hit for Akshata. Oh, she missed out. She's missed out there. And a wild swing at it. Couldn't quite get the connection. 31 in 9. Hits that one towards mid-wicket. How many runs is that? Just a single inside the 30-yard. Good stuff this for the Vikings. That's a good delivery. Flighting it, teasing the batter. One more delivery remaining. 50 for 1. the Spartans. 30 runs required in 7. Yeah, that's all they need to do. 2 runs given away. So 28 required in 6 deliveries. You can almost say that the Vikings have the trophy in their cabinet already. And they seem excited. Actually, they don't. They're just tired. But the excitement will come when it's the last delivery, last 2 deliveries perhaps. It's going to be Sushmita, rightfully so. She finishes things off. It's been her finals. Starts off with the dot. Mm, 5 more deliveries. 5 ball, 5 sixes is what Akshata requires. And the Spartans. But the Vikings in the driver's seat. She has a small look towards the umpire if he's raising his up. But it's a dot ball. So we're good to continue. 2 dots in a row. Yep, mathematically not possible anymore. It's going to be the Vikings who are going to take the trophy in the Vibrance Premier League Women's Tournament 2025. Priya's happy. Priya's on her feet. And she was there at the toss as well, supporting the Vikings through and through. Will be another couple of runs for the Spartans. It's been a disappointing run in the finals. They had a brilliant tournament, but just the finals, the final hurdle. Yeah, they just couldn't get things right. Big strike straight to the fielder. Another single only. 1 more delivery, and that'll be it in the finals. It's Sushmita to bowl this one out. And there you go. The Vikings are the champions. She'll be happy. She was the one woman who took the team through the first innings. She's made sure that they had enough runs on the board. And all the team members will join in congratulating her. Oh, Akshata's there in the hurdle as well. Why not? Because we're all one anyway. Yeah, congratulations to the Vikings. Yeah, hard luck for the team in green. Spartans, they did really well. Sahana and her team, Akshata, all of them doing really, really well. But it's just not meant to be. The Vikings, yeah, they'll be happy to lift the trophy. Yeah, which will be in a short while. Congratulations once again to the Vikings. Yeah, congratulations all around. Congratulations to both the teams, to all the teams, in fact, for participating here. It was a brilliant tournament, the women's tournament of the Vibrance Premier League 2025. Sushmita, if you need assistance with the physio now is the right time. Not just her, and everybody else as well, whoever has any concerns. All right, to all the women's team players, we'll have the final presentation ceremony at 3:30 at the backdrop. We'll finish off with the men's matches as well. 3:30, yes.
Premier League 2020-25. Women's presentation ceremony is going to. That is the presentation area, requesting all the players to join us for the presentation. Mr. Siddharth will be taking on the presentation. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 check. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 check. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. I request everyone present here, everyone present in the St. John's Medical College ground, please come towards the presentation area near the backdrop where we had the opening ceremony. I request all of you all, if you don't mind, to please step forward. It will be nice to have you all in front of me. We have everyone here. I request all of the players who are there, please make your way towards the presentation area. We'll finish off with the women's tournament presentation. Terminator team, all of you all, please make your way towards the presentation area. Let's gather around here. It will be a quick 10-minute presentation. Team in orange, why don't you come closer? Call your teammates as well, who is in the back. Let's have everyone's attention here. Everyone sitting as well, please make your way. Please be in front of me, face me here. Alright, welcome to the presentation ceremony of the Vibrance Premier League 2025 Women's Tournament. Let's have a round of applause, everybody. It's been a long day. We still have the men's matches which are continuing. But it's time for the presentation ceremony. So we'll start off with just acknowledging how well everyone's played. They've given it everything throughout the day. There were 5 matches. Give them a round of applause for all the women's players. And some of the performances, I'll just read it out in a couple of minutes. It's mind-blowing. Everybody's put their best step forward. We'll start off with the Player of the Matches awards. So there were 4 league matches and then the finals. So to give away these awards, I'd like to call upon Supriya Prasad to please join me. She's wearing my favorite team jersey, so it's perfect. You can please stand there next to me, alright? So the match one, the first match of the women's tournament was played between Vikings and Warriors. And the player of the match is none other than Sushmita from the Vikings. 66 not out from 30 deliveries. And she also picked up 2 wickets. Time for match number 2, Spartans taking on the Terminators. And for this game, it was Sahana from the Spartans, 20 runs, and also picking up 2 wickets. She's the captain of the Spartans as well. Now, before I read out the rest of the awards, I must say that all of these awards are backed by 2 people. So now you know who those 2 people are, because I named them all. Alright, match number 3, Spartans versus Warriors. Once again, it's Sahana from the Spartans. 19 runs and 3 wickets she picked up with the ball. So, popular request, Mr. You need to step forward. Give it up for Mr. Ganesh. He's going to do the honors for match number 4, it's Vikings versus Terminators. And this one goes to Sushmita from the Vikings. 39 not out from 33. She also picked up a wicket as well. And for the finals, why don't you join Mr. Ganesh in giving away the Player of the Finals award. So this one is the last one for the individual awards. Vikings versus Spartans, it was a one-sided affair, like we call it. It was Sushmita from the Vikings, 17 not out from 39 deliveries. She is the player of the finals. Now it's a brilliant knock. They won the game right there in the first innings. Well, thank you Supriya, thank you Ganesh sir for doing the honors. Now it's time to head into the tournament awards. So we have 3 awards to be given away. The best batter of the tournament, best bowler, and the player of the tournament. To give away these awards, I'd like to call upon Mr. Murli Keshav to please join me. Give him a round of applause. We'll start off with the best batter of the tournament. Again, no surprises. Sushmita, 3 innings, 175 runs. I kid you not, it's not a joke. It's not a joke to score 175 runs in 3 innings. I just did it with ease. Brilliant, congratulations Sushmita. The best bowler of the tournament. Any guesses? I'm kidding. It's Sahana, picking up 5 wickets in 3 innings. Consistent performance from these 2 ladies. And for the final one, it's the player of the tournament. And so I request Shali. Shali's joining us as well. Give her a round of applause, everybody, as he is full of energy. I know you're ending the day. The player of the tournament, there's someone sure that came out loud. So I'm not going to announce it. And there you go. Sushmita is the player of the tournament. She scored 22.30 MVP points from the Cricket Heroes app, which is a lot, I must tell you. For doing the honors. Mr. Molisa, before I let you go, I'd like you to address the crowd. I know you watched a couple of these matches as well, the women's match. I know you were busy here. You were playing here. But just from the side, just from the performances that I read out, you must be mighty impressed as well.
I'm feeling very shameful. Somebody scored 70. I struggled to score 70. Well done, guys. First of all, thank you all. Thank you all the boys here supporting the girls team. I'm extremely sorry I could not be there. I was busy playing here. And congratulations to the winners. Everybody is a winner. I can see these two. I told Sushmita, right, to build a shelf for herself. I'd like to call out the name. Ganesh. You have to thank Ganesh. Behind the scenes, he has worked tirelessly. I know how much he has put in late night hours. This is probably late in the night, but that was okay. But he was doing all the work. Shalini. Joy. Even all these girls will not be there. So I want to make sure all of you are there. Aarti. She's come all the way from Chennai. And of course, Priya. So on behalf of this organization, Santosh. On behalf of this organizing team, we congratulate both of you, winners and the runners. So next time, you should be winning. Thank you. Have a great day. Yeah.
So Mr. Modi, I request you to stay back. You have one more award to be given away. Alright, it's time now for the team awards. We'll start off with the runners-up award. For this award, captain coming in the end, everybody else in a line, you come collect your medals, and then the captain coming in the end will collect on your already here. Alright, we'll start off. Runners-up of the Vibrance Premier League 2025 Women's Tournament. It goes to Spartans. It's Sana and the team will follow. You have to look at the camera, there's a lot of pictures that are going to be taken. Next player, everybody one by one. You can all come in a line, with the captain coming in the end. And you can all remain here, yes. I want you guys to clap the hardest. You were your finalists, you were your opposite team. You gave you a good fight. Shata, she played a mighty role as well in the finals, almost brought the team closer. And finally, the captain, Sahana, you can come up, collect your medal. And also with that, why don't you ladies join me out here in the front, and Mr. Modi, you can take the runners-up award and award them the beautiful trophy. Yep. Everyone in front of the awards, Camera is going to be there against the backdrop. And Melissa, whenever you're ready, you can hand it over to Sahana, the captain of the Spartans. They are the runners-up of the Vibrance Premier League 2025 Women's Tournament. There you go, very happy. Everybody sure, come on, Spartans.
One forward picture.
Congratulations, Spartans, on getting the runners-up award. Thank you, Mr. Modi. Give it up for Mr. Modi, everybody, for doing the honors. Now for the winner's trophy, the most-awaited trophy, I like to call upon the dignitary first. Priya Parthasarthi to give away the winner's trophy. She's here. She's looking very stylish. You can join me out here in giving away the winner's trophy. And then, they're itching to get their hands on this trophy, I can see it. Alright, you can just, you just tell them here. Alright, winners of the Vibrance Premier League 2025 Women's Tournament. Everybody, clap the loudest for Vikings. So Deepla, why don't you join us first in collecting your medal. The captain, like always, coming in the end. Alright, break out the next team player. Keep the claps going, guys. Where's Spartans? Spartans, I need you to clap the loudest. You have your opposition to you are victorious. You need to clap for them. Janina, the next player. Keep the claps going, everybody. Nice player, Saida, to join us as well. Sushmita, why don't you join us? You've made a habit of getting all the awards. Another medal worth your cabinet. Next player, Deepa, why don't you join us? Rima, next player coming and collecting her gold medal. And last but not the least, a proud captain, Rashida from the Vibrance, who collects her gold medal from Priya Pakistani. And ma'am, just like we did for the runners-up, you can take the trophy whenever you're ready and hand it over to your team. Your team, and you will be proud of it as well. So everyone come in front of the table here, and Priya will hand it over to the captain, Rashida first, and then the team can have it. That's how it goes. Alright, here you go. The winners of the Vibrance Premier League Women's Tournament 2025. Yeah, it is the Vibrance. There's Rashida and her team. They will celebrate. There you go. And a happy sight with a long fought victory.
One formal picture. One formal picture.
And they have the champagne bowl as well. All for the pictures.
On the count of 3, 1, 2, and stop.
Congratulations once again, everybody else. Thank you for staying so long for the presentation ceremony. That'll be it from the women's tournament of the Vibrance Premier League 2025. Let's continue matches because I know the men's have their matches next as well. So don't go anywhere. There'll be a lot of action still remaining. Spartans, why don't you all join us here? We'll have a group photo taken.
Vikings team captain. Well, towards your left. Got it. Stay. Vikings team captain. Sorry, entire team, just join with them. Vikings. Few people can say. Vikings team. आगे मत पड़ा। इधर भी सब।
Check, 1, 2. I request the player to please enter. Play the final game of the day in round 8. Falcons and Terminators. I see the Falcons already taking the plays out there in the middle. Terminator batters, opening batters, Puneet and team. Yep, alright. I think it's going to be Abhi and Santosh, isn't it? The openers. So right, you all.